I hope you are all. I'll try that. Let's try that again. I hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. Only I can't talk today. There we go. Oh, I hope it's for a fun thing. I haven't talked to people. We gotta talk to people. Like a pup.
Oh, why you little?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I need a different option. We're gonna go with what? Because it's a new dog. She's trying to learn.
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Maybe. You shouldn't have taken his food. That's how suspicious. Does he need his food for his poo-poo? Well, he's a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
There you go. Inventory. Why is my Babari not in my, Why is he not here? I haven't pulled all the way out. It can't be this small. I pulled it all the way out. I don't know where my dog is. I want to put the clothes on the dog. Oh.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would
Maybe if I
sometimes
unsummon
be
him.
human flesh.
Ugh.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Why would you say that? I never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Alright, let's...
Lovely.
But how do I get items on my dog? I have to bring him with me somewhere. Alright, let's actually talk to Alistair.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Tell me about the... No, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out.
You choke
You
on
haven't
it.
forgotten already, have you?
Not there yet, maybe. Kind of want to do something different. She can't be queen anyways. We might not smooch Alistair this time. I smooched him like literally every other time. I mean, before that.
Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
His consort advisor. Maybe. his magic advisor and his consort all in one. You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go.
I'm glad you had to tell me.
Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think this is better than being a Templar? What? No. He can count very high, apparently. Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Right. One approval. Why are you kneeling in front? That's a little odd, but okay.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
So this vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Hmm? I don't need your Maker interfering. And this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Why would you say that? Both of these are like... No. I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
No. Kind of. I mean, she's a Grey Warden because she literally would die if she was.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Sure.
As you wish.
People need to sleep, Stan. Some of us are cool with standing in a cage or standing up for like a week straight.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Nope. Did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
It's my favorite way of annoying you. Oh. that's really tempting, but that's not how she be. I'm curious, what's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
What about Alistair? And you remain unnoticed?
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring, that sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I have no idea, I'm not human. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, why are you asking me about human society? I'm Dalish.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Also, the thing about the cats and the curiosity, there's a whole second part that we've all forgotten, and I can't remember what it is. No. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back, I think is how it... Technically, the actual... Yeah! The full saying. What's with these games and only using half phrases? Years with an eye for an eye. Again with her curiosity. Killed the cat. Upper. Eventually we'll have to bring him somewhere. It really is everywhere. It's not just... Forget how that one ends. That apple spoil a bunch. It's true. Okay, we're bringing Alistair, obviously.
Yes.
I think we were bringing ladies too.
Indeed.
'Cause I need a rogue. Or I don't need a rogue, but it's easier to open things when I have a rogue. Could bring Sten, or we can bring Morgan. Helping people. Do I want to bring Morgan? I could have also given everyone gifts to empty out my inventory. I'm gonna have so much alcohol in my freaking bag until we get Ogren. Bring Morgan.
Indeed.
I've never not gone Redcliffe first. Like, narratively, it seems like
Look,
the most...
can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you
Pressing.
earlier.
Shh. Yeah, let's just... Why? Why would you say that to him? Why would you call him an idiot? That's no good. What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al Eamon?
No.
Exactly?
Maybe? I think you said he raised you?
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Al Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because... well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Your dad really had a thing for elves. Can I ever not say, so you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard? Is that like, it's like, does anyone ever choose anything but that one?
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
We'll say you look almost nothing like your mother. Not ever one. You know, he had to have. He also, like, did he ever know his mother? Probably just said that and I completely, like, because he was raised in Redcliffe. No. I know he never knew, Fiona. Running right. Grand Enchanter and Fiona. I didn't know if he, like, had someone else who he thought was his mom, but wasn't actually his mom. Also, like, how was she, like, I really need to read the second. I need to finish The Stolen Throne. I went to go continue listening to it to go on a walk the other day, and apparently I had, like, I've been renting it on and off for freaking like a year now. And apparently I'd used all of my credits for the month, so that's fun. But yes, I need to read all the books so I know all the things. Such a pretty man. That's, I think... No, more importantly, does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, The new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did you were probably luckier than orphans? No, not the whining. Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered.
Oh shit.
Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You do. I might actually have it already. Okay, well, we know why to keep it a secret now. It might be Dalish, but Logan's already got one royal killed. Let's try not get another one. You were young. Do we want to bring up that he's the heir now? That you were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
It's so wild to me that he was raised by the brother of the woman that Merrick cheated on. I don't know their whole relationship. It could have been kind of open because so through this kind of how things are looking. But still, that seems so wild to me because like he's not related to even like by blood at all. What a bunch of bastards. And then Goldana also, like, do we know who she's his half-sister, but half from Merrick or half from Fiona? Nobody who was lucky to die with Grey Worms. Fiona, interesting. As you command, my prince. Definitely calling him my prince. No, wait. I always do. We're trying not to romance. We're also Dalish. No, we're gonna go with the empathy. We're being the mom friend. We're going to be sympathetic.
Do it.
I do that every other time. I will do a canon playthrough where we romance the shit out of this man. This time we're doing it a little differently. That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I
Next time.
suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
And I've never done any of them. For Alistair. He's facing away from us. Oh, my poor boy. Don't you see the same thing every time except in Mass Effect? Dude, I usually do the same thing every time. On the tiniest violin. I've played the same basically playthrough. Do we get any points for that? Plus 14. In Inquisition, I've romanced nearly everyone. In 2, I've romanced Nathaniel. I wish I could romance Nathaniel. That is my dream, is to romance Nathaniel. I've romanced Anders and Fenris. I can't romance Meryl. It feels icky because she's like little sister. If Meryl was like the Meryl in this game, maybe. Also, I don't know. I just never romanced Bella. I never romanced Isabella. My friend romances her. That's my Meg's canon is Bella.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
By accident? Okay, I need an explanation.
And you don't know
on how
Has
exactly
nobody
by
out there heard?
accident you romance someone in that game. Ooh, what are you talking about? Heard what? Oh, what we do. I've heard that are all even sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Fair.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
The
We've no army
opposite
to
of
defend us.
Fenris.
No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Egan's already here. So we how long were we passed out at Plymouth's? Because we went from the Korkari Wilds to Lothering. From the time, and then made to Redcliffe by the time Logan made it to Denerim, and then from Denerim, Tegan made it from Denerim to Redcliffe.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember
I worry
you,
about
Ban
all of it.
Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud. Alistair,
Why is that your
it
like
is you, isn't it?
defining
You're
characteristic
alive.
as a
This
child?
is wonderful
Was
news.
covered in mud.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe
That's
all
fair,
Grey
'cause you can
Wardens
do it in, like,
died along with
any
my
order.
nephew, amongst other things.
Alistair just explained this to us, right? That Caitlyn was his half brother. And that Egan was his uncle. We don't need to do that. You don't believe Logan's lies? Question mark.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Caitlyn risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
Yeah.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Hello, thank you so much for the follow. It got us to our goal. Dommy the Dummy. Okay. Go on flirt with, obviously. We always flirt with Tegan. Be gone. What evil things are you talking about? Why are you telling me this? Number 3 is always so rude. I can help you drive them back.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an
I will flirt
impossible
with
battle.
him.
One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then,
This is why
there
you
is
did
much
bring
to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Morgan, we can't save the world if everyone is dead! Tell me... I want to discuss the situation with you. Tell me more about yourself. More about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think?
Rude.
We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Persuade, come on, is knowing a little about you too much to ask?
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
Do you have any feeling yourself? Are you a skilled warrior? That's what she would
Skilled
care about.
enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
This woman, Tegan? Who is this woman? Maybe I should have started with either of these questions, because my god. He wants to know what the plan is if he's dead. What will you do if Arl Eamon is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Okay, fair enough. Do you have any family yourself?
Oh, you mean, am I married?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
I love the elf options, but no, we were going to... Oh, very lucky. I'm a flatterer.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
No, I'm not.
I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere. But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology.
In fact, you're not bold enough, my lord! Oh, I need to do this full through at some point, but not this playthrough. Okay, What? I'm not defended?
You're too kind, my lady. Amongst many other things.
I was not prepared for chivalry. Perhaps we should... Amongst many other things. Okay, cool. Perhaps we get back to the battery.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
Ooh, I have so many questions. Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
He's very respectful. Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the Chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Fair enough. What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits
Bumper.
possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
So you have some of Arl's Eamon's knights over here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Yes, their search for the urn.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Just glad everyone was there for her flirting. Oh. So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
To get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morgan disapproves 5. Alistair +2. Liliana +2. I love how, like, you can flirt with him, but this is also where you can potentially get him
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're gone.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter,
Gone on a
sacrificed to the
long
holy
trip.
flame.
When will they be back?
On a long
miss
trip.
them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We need you
No, I
here
don't think so.
to protect the rest of us.
No, as far as I'm aware, no.
I'm scared, Mother.
As you desire.
When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry.
I'm so scared.
Pretty sure it's her.
What are we going to do?
If you
Sorry.
finish her quest
Am I bothering
correctly,
you? I'll try to
she
be more
ends up with
quiet.
Tegan. Are you alright? Why are you
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Why would he run off, do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that.
Morgan!
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and...
Man, we're leaving this chaosness.
You know, we don't have the
Still
men
no
we
sign
need.
of them coming back from the
Their
castle,
numbers just
Murdoch.
keep growing each
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Wait, is Murdoch Saeed?
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Damn it. Oh my god. was like, wait a minute, I recognize this voice. The big goddamn hero. Stairs and feminist! And why would you think that?
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Bantegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me
Where
you're
did
in
the
charge.
gruff go during that question, that sentence? All of the gruff left his voice for that sentence. The graveliness was like, nope. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why are some of the lines super, like, gravelly and some of the lines are, like, not? Why does Owens refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Is there anything else?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
You can tell me about him.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Carry on then.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
My loot senses are tingling.
As you desire. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Go away. Curse you.
Sad man is
Leave me
sad.
in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Shrug.
Of course. Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Serena, the Grey Warden helping Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Oh my god. Sexism, racism. So fast. So quickly together. And what do all sound like a story? Technically, most of them do have an accent. So maybe he just hears an accent. Because Dalish do have an accent. Militia needs your help desperately. How about that? There you
Why
go.
should I help Murdoch when he won't help
They sound
me?
Welsh.
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
That's the plan. Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
Do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise. Promise you I'll find
I'll
her.
accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Yes.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Morgan, -5 again. See, this is why I didn't want to bring
I see you
Morgan.
found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Do we get coming here later? Okay, I just see
What is it?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
But didn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Tab has unlocked an entire new side of this game to me. An entirely new side of this game. I've missed, like, I've never gone in there before. Ever. Murdoch, you won't believe what's happened.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only... I'd like to... Yeah, no, we're going... I'd like to talk to...
Yes? What's he up to now?
I'll be back.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
I just wanted them to make sure, like, let them know so they could go, you know. Alright, bye! Have fun! Love of the boy. Hello, is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Bevan? That's you.
How do you know my name?
I'm Caitlin's friend.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate the Chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming I guess that's not very brave of me, is it?
No.
I'll come out now. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Your sister is... First, tell me what you were doing here. Let's do that.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Sure, maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now? Don't you think you're a bit young to fight?
No. Well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
We'll grow up eventually, don't worry about it. Where's the sword?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Persuade, but I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right.
By me, I mean Alistair.
I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
A book? Here, why am I Liliana? Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Green Blade. Books.
Well, all right.
Cautionary Tales for Adventurers. Interesting. All right. 2 houses down. Should give that sword to Alistair. Before I forget. Yes, that's... what about guild wise? That's fun. Yana? Two. Go. You look fine. Pantry robe. I can... You could destroy it. Not yet, though. Organ. You get a hat, too. And you can have Vandify. Knock. Hello? It is now hopelessly jammed. You locked me out, but I've locked you in. Somehow her kicking worked.
Wonderful.
It's one
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I guess we'll intimidate. And we'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word with you for the Tegan, with Van Tegan or the Arl.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia.
The Elven
for now.
Mage.
You better be out there too when the sun goes down.
A lot of things are on sale right now.
I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Andromeda's on sale. I'm kind of tempted. I put EA2 back on my wish list because it's as the DLCs and I can't find any other freaking way to get the DLCs. Kind of tempted. I'm also like, Andromeda's like $5. General store. Note. Tattered shopping list. What's on this tattered shopping list? Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for grandpa's flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rouge or lesion. Also remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. Cool. A barrel. There's lamp oil.
Well, all right.
In the barrel.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I own it, I just don't own the DLCs. And I can't, because there used to be a way to buy them on Origin when that was still a thing. Oh, Andromeda? Oh no, I had the EA Play, so I could play it, but I only had EA Play for like a month. I didn't own it. I just kind of rented. It was like 99 cents for the first month through Steam. In that case. Are we playing Andromeda again? Maybe. I have so many things I need to give. Oh, I know I have Andraste's symbol for Liliana. That's conscription. Oh wait, I need to find what's their face. Jeddah? Oh yeah, there's the freaking... I need to go to the pub. This pub's open. Wait, no. More barrels.
As you desire.
Woohoo, 84 copper.
Lovely.
Dolphin. You see anything interesting? Oh, you didn't find anything. Boy. Oh, I did have him do that when we were in Lothering He gave me wine? Some type of alcohol. Wind's out here, cool. I'm gonna go up to the bar.
I don't like being out here, Gwyn. Mayor's giving me the...
Because I always forget that it exists, I'm not gonna lie. It's in a really weird place. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even know you could go up there. Like I said, tab just opening my whole world. What's up here? Elf fruit and...
As you desire. Allow me. I could do that. For you.
Oh, nope. These invisible skills. Lost chainmail gloves. Well, that's what's in there. I didn't even know I could get up. I didn't even think it was an option. I saw like this vertical bit in the back. Like the only reason I figured it out.
Well, all right.
Oh, it's a ramp. There are sometimes there are. Okay, I will. Where's Jeddah? There's someone I need to give a thing to. Oh,
hello there,
boy.
friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Are you who I think you are? What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle.
This is definitely
Makes
a
you
kitty
thirsty,
enemy.
don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Has to be. Literally everywhere. I'm like, this sounds like Fenris doing an impression. Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city.
I'm Dalish, if you must know.
That's so. I've heard about them. Never seen one in my entire life, though. Something else I can get for you?
I have a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
The absolute disrespect. It's so bad. Oh, what do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
No, she's not going to force it. Then be a coward if that's what you want.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want.
I'm gonna pass this around.
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
You're looking at it.
Right then.
Hey,
Not looking for company.
strange seeing a fellow elf here.
We have nothing in common. You're Dalish.
Still both elves, aren't we?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
I've never talked to this man, I don't think. Because that name brings so much rage into my heart. Ow. What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened? Now.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Did I just get evidence? I think you should help us defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Evidence? So quickly? Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. For any changes, and you'll be well paid. It's not signed though. That's bright evidence. Graffiti. What does the graffiti say? Don't eat the cheese! Alistair, you hear that? Don't eat the cheese! Bella, I want to talk to you.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Oh, how has business been?
What business?
But I'm thrilled and I
Castle
must.
soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
That is so gross. How about a raisin?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
I should go.
Keep safe.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Let's see what you have.
I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
No, I didn't.
With the store
I told him
closed down, it doesn't
fine,
hurt
be a
to pick up
coward.
some of the slack, eh?
Should have convinced him to fight. If I had talked to her first, I would have. Mistakes? Hey, look, Ogren, I got you a gift. Maybe I still can try to convince him.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Fine, make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
You know about what's happened here.
Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. Right then.
Damn it. So, next time.
Of course.
I always forget. This is like maybe like the third playthrough I've actually come to the bar. I always forget it exists. It's so out of the way and there's like zero signs. Like, it just looks like part of the background. Door's locked. And, like, no one talks about it. Like, I think I might mention it, but like, locking exactly. There you are.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I'm so sorry. I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you. Good day.
On Tegan. Tegan?
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I like the, theory that the Maker is soulless. Because they're like, let the Maker smile upon you. And then they're just funny. Because they're like, may the Dreadwolf never catch your scent. And they're like, may the Dreadwolf smile upon you. So that's just a theory. Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May the Maker watch over you, child.
If it is true, that'd be freaking hysterical. Alright, let's talk to Caitlin and Bevan.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I
hope I have
suppose it
enough
won't
money.
go to waste, at least.
Perhaps I could pay you for it.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
500 silver? That's all I have, apparently. The very valuable sword. Here, 500 silver. Take it.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much.
I think that's enough.
How can I ever repay you?
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it.
Morgan!
Thank you again.
I gave them 5 gold pieces. Hopefully it is enough. Can do some good with 5 gold. Oh wait, I wanted to talk to Tegan.
And so I shall.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Really?
Lovely.
Lovely. Dwayne, what's up, my dude?
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Look at that.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am
Well,
not
all
lost,
right.
nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Oh, honey.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
Oh, I love them. Oh, Murdoch. Tell you about the whole deal. Oh, Fern. Berwick, I mean.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Oh, I still need to talk to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north.
Sorry, I forgot to go across the bridge.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Oh, I need to tell... It's fine.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
The dress! The dress! I don't know if I've heard that. At least not since Inquisition.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
You know what? That is one of like the best introductions I've had from anyone in this game as an elf. You can call me Therna if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden
right?
aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Like, a lot of them still call you like my lady, and I'm just like, that feels like not quite right. Like, Grey Warden works. Or, you know, my name. Really just feels off. Especially like from like strangers. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I've literally never paid so much attention to Sir Perth in my entire life. Like, I guess not all humans are awful. Oh my god. Is there anything else I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance.
I know, it'd be
Perhaps you could approach
terrifying.
Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can do, I guess.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I have some questions for
Ask
you.
me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
I want to sell things. Tell me about the quest for the urn, for the sacred urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers.
I kind of want to romance him.
If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
What, just what was the Earl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Armor. Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi.
Genetivi.
He had proved the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
I need a Hamilton. What is the song? The Hamilton song where he like keeps writing and just like never stops. I can't remember what it is. But I need a Genetivi cover of it. Because my god, has that man authored a lot of books. Or maybe he has ghostwriters. What if they were actual ghosts? Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless? Yeah, she judged that.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
I didn't even think about that!
As you wish.
What is your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
I told you about the oil this conversation. Even if someone heard us, I don't think they had enough time to run down and get the barrels of oil. I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Man is efficient, apparently. Damn, that's fast. And now they're just all chatting again.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more.
Particularly
The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Inauspicious chatter.
Yes, yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
And so I shall.
I've never heard that before. Actually. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice view. Really? I will say this probably about 10 dozen more times, at least for the next couple of areas we go to. Tab has truly opened up a new world to me. Like, how are you supposed to know about all these things if you play on console? Which is where I had played my first, like, half-dozen games. Oh yeah, I need to go get the hell? How are we supposed to know if you don't give us the things to do the thing? On the other hand, the people upstairs want a thing.
What is it you need, child?
Their perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Oh, she wants
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them. But if they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
See, this could either go, it gives them the confidence that they need and like the morale boost, or it could make them reckless. Get them killed. I need to talk to you. Who do I start this thing with? Hello?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
Yes, you said that.
We may just make it. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Wonders never cease. Here you go.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She has some holy amulets. See what those do.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Think it would actually help.
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Liliana disapproved. I don't know why I expected anything less. I'm surprised Alistair hasn't approved. He's the one who, like, suggested it. Morgan approved. Morgan always approves of deception. Kind of always. Oh, I don't even care.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Ready to take my stand. Let's wait for sun. First, how is morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go.
Awesome.
Is there anything else?
I'm ready to wait.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
We're going to leave it here, and I'm going to take a real quick break because I kind of have to go to the bathroom and I don't want to stop in the middle of the next part. I'm going to have to go, at least during that mission, if I don't go down. So let's go get snacks and drinks and bathroom breaks and all that fun stuff. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, and I guess I will check my Steam then. Alright, in a bit.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Hello, how are you doing, Finder? How's it go? That's fair enough. Okay, Zaid, we're ready. I am doing okay. Ready to fight some zombies.
You'll need it.
I'm so unused to her having, like, I'm so used to playing a human. There's so many good things on sale right now. Also, thank you so much.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Looks like you're thinking of more things for stream.
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Okay. Liliana, first off, let's switch you. Where's your precision? One of these is your activated. This one. Morgan, I can reach, you can reach. And I think I gave you a longbow, so you should be able to reach.
Wake up, breath!
Oh no, they're on fire. What'd you do? Out of my way. I do too. Everyone's health's doing fine, which is nice.
I am your Come and get
Can't you waste time switching during last play? He needs cookies though. Alistair is fighting with the knights. I'm surprised Alistair is doing so hot. How are people? Oh, how's everyone? Dolan? Dolphin? Dolan?
It's your time to
Hey look, Liliana can level up. Forgot you can't level up in the middle of a fight. I mean, they're zombies, Liliana. I don't think they can get rest. The brain's kind of like, you know, not doing thinking. You think it would be easier to fight something that, like, you know, not so great with tactics.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Okay, knights, stay here, guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Saving the game. First up, Liliana. She's gonna fight a little bit harder. Thanks for stealing. Melee archer. Excuse me, that shit might get rude next. Down here. I also, during this part, I also died quite frequently. Where's Liliana? Can Liliana hit from all the way back there?
Away with you!
Apparently. Dang, she has range. It didn't even look at me.
What's this?
Who needs more mana? I can't give it to myself, I'll give it to the Lizard.
You cannot win!
They can figure it out.
Be careful! I am your best! Try not to! Doing combat is embarrassing!
Oh, Liliana switched. Some of them, they still have the same name, but some of them are like yellow. Like mini bosses. If it wasn't a whole mess of people, AoE is fun, but like also it's a curse. Alistair, don't go down. Taking damage. I spoke too soon. Can I do this without anyone falling is the Oh. Oh, I leveled up. That's what the hell. Like, what is that? What is that light on me?
Let's end this. You and you shall.
I'm like, hey, you're awesome.
Away with you! Too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Enough. Let's make this quick. Let's end this. Alright, that's all it is then.
Music did the end bit.
It is done.
Almost died. Murdoch died! Oops.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious.
Thomas, I don't remember who is.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
None of my people
you,
went
dear
down.
Lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Also, I forgot I had group heal. Still much more to do, Bantigan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Like, yes, let's celebrate
Murdoch
with them.
of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Remain silent. Oh wait, no, gods above. Gods above either pass.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okie dokie. They got rid of all the loot. I don't know who else died. I noticed that Thomas. I forgot about the food window. No wonder Tiku was so fond of you. You know, I was thinking that exactly same thing when it changed to her. I'm like, yes, that explains a lot. Up. Magic. Next. Staff focus. Character has specialized in direct attacks using Mage staff, gaining a permanent bonus damage. Oh, that'd be great. Survival. Oh, but revival. We need revival so bad. Life ward and cleansing aura. How does this one work? Allies. I wonder if that would have worked for the others. Like, not in my group, but other allies. Please, for the love of everything, let me be a healer in DA4. Did you see that the earliest it would be released is summer of next year? You got at least a year. I'm just like, big excited, but also like, take the time you need to do it right. I have another thing. Like, no one talking about Thane when he dies. Or no one talking about Lavellin's clan. If it gets destroyed, I'm going to lose my goddamn shit. So, do it right. Take as much time as you need, but just do it right. Aunt bravery. Yes, resistances. You need those. Magic. Morgan has a 14 strength? What if the next game comes out? Hey, to be fair, if they do another game, I doubt it's going to take 11 years? Nope. 10 years, almost 10 years. It was 2024. Yeah, 2024. Because the first two games came out, like the first 3 games came out between like 2009 and 2014, like 5 years between 3 games. And please, please if they do a 5th game, do not let it be in Frosty. My God. Mods are limited, and modding it is a pain in my ass. And it's just, wait for that. What did I do? Magic. Your constitution shit, Morgan. You don't even have arcane bolt. You know what? Actually, that's fine. Give you some death magic.
Of course.
I will say playing like a healer in 2 and then doing the Aeroshock battle was horrific. Worst experience ever. I did that battle like 4 times. Doomsayer. Ew.
Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
It was so bad. I need to stop that. No, please calm down. You're hysterical.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone to prepare.
Sorry, perhaps I could help you.
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much.
Oh.
This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself. Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
I think I had interrupted him. Blackstone irregulars. Priest on wheels. Ask you to make a trick to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Sure. I do all these tasks to get money, but I also gave someone 5 gold. Is the mage not here? There he is.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Look.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Also, your hat is silly. I'll just pick them all up. Why would a Dalish mage turn in another mage? Oh, we're gonna be calling with her. That will be interesting. Not home. They're inside the pantry. I want to know what was going through their brains for some of these. Did I read these? Yes. Do I? Never.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Yeah-huh. Oh, Caitlin.
You saved us. I can't believe we're
I wonder
alive.
if that archer made it.
Finally over.
Rin? Something like that? Still Darkspawn to deal with. It's not over yet.
That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With all the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, I'll have someone take us to Denerim. With any luck, we'll be safe there. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
There we go. We went to Denerim.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Interim safe, yes.
These are terrible times.
Most safe.
Just terrible.
As you desire.
To the bar. See? Now I really wish I would have convinced him to join us.
Lovely.
Maybe then Murdoch would be alive.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
I'm glad to see you too.
Anything I can get you?
Where'd you go?
Good luck to you then.
What about the raise I talked to her about?
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I don't know why I came here. I already know what you have. Oh, I have 6 flasks. Cool. Oh, he made it. Nope.
Make her help us. What will we do now?
Hope it's just a different archer sitting in the seat. Rip. Gossip.
A recruiter was in. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
So to be fair, I didn't expect him to stay in town. Let's go see Tigon. Is this door open now, or is it after first go into the castle? I can never remember. I always know it's locked before we do.
As
Go.
Yes? What can I do for you?
A letter for you from the Blackstone regulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Cool. Look at your books.
Of course.
Ballad of yeah. Oh, there's a health poultice in there. Maybe I should have pulled up Liliana's lockpicking. I don't remember what I actually leveled up. Also, let's save so I don't lose everything that I just did. Also, Perth, what's up, my dude? Knight Commander.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Okay. Aerith.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift for you from the Mage's Collective.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
What? You're selling lyrium to a knight commander for the Mage's Collective. I really should have read my quests.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you enter the castle in the first?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village.
I got you.
Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde.
Tigan!
You're alive. How did you...
It's your truth that will help us later.
What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over. And I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde.
The way it's highlighted.
I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living.
Your eyes are...
The mage responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Al-Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the Mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
You think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff.
The little
We
pupper
discovered
in the
he was
bottom
poisoning my
just said
husband.
popping up.
That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him.
Of course he did.
He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
We don't need them to know we're suspicious. Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
We have the same hair style. Seems you have
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of on the bottom one. I can't let you do this, it's insane.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. Rescue you all, I promise. Is that what she'd say? No. Well, no, if it was should, yes. Could stop you from doing this, you know? No. Must end this evil no matter what? Nope. We're going with the first one. I don't believe that I will rescue you all.
You are brave as well as beautiful, it seems. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
What?
If only this had been...
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Guys, he gave me a ring.
Lovely.
A love letter. I don't think I've ever collected all the love letters. Maybe that's because I wasn't using tab. That's probably it. I tried to pause using shift. That's how this game works.
So this. Let us end this! I am your death! It's your time to die! Be careful! Back! Oh my! That is precious! Watch out! My word! What's this? Oh, I see. Oh, this will be try to be merciful. Fools! Delightful!
Morgan.
Blood on you.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What have you done? Oh, you're the one who poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar. A blood mage.
Of course you are.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's
Murder is
abandoned
not a
me
way
here,
to
hasn't
redeem
he?
yourself.
Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
So Terran Loghain hired Himself hired you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
He lied. But why'd the RLSN need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
We all know why her son's frightened of it, why Isolde's frightened of her son becoming a mage. Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
See, Solus, it's so easy a child could do it. How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
Arl Eamon has no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
That's just kind of
I
Eamon's
never
way.
meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
You can't even see your face. She's been Mike Wazowski! How will you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
After that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So if I were to just let you go...
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
Commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Letting you out. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Why not?
I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
And help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Oh, Alistair. Is there anything in any of these? Because I can open all of the doors. Lesser elixir of ground. Note.
As you desire.
A rolled up note. This is a long note. Hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling or maker forbid to wipe someone's bum, but that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannon. I was born in Rains Fair. I grew apples once upon a time. When the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards. My house, too. But I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees died eventually, houses fall. My honor can be lost only if I let it. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here, and I'll die in this place. Seems a foolish thing to die for, but doesn't it? This letter has been here for a really long time. No living remnant of us. You leave this place. I hope you go to Rains Fair. There's no living remnant of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. For a long time. Fucking A. Oh, that scares the shit out of me.
Just deal with it. Move on. Here comes trouble.
I was being greedy. Save some people.
Lovely.
A new skill I kind of forgot I had. My gloves back on, I guess. Means Morgan's also gonna have to wear gloves. I can give her boots. I don't know why I took that. I don't need that. It's fine. Either I can use it or it stacks.
The unnatural are always so bothered.
Alistair! There is fire, don't walk through it.
try to be merciful. It's not this quick. Is that all you've got? Watch out! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. What to do?
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Well, all right.
Oh, darling. Oh, hun.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes?
Apparently you can't do it right now. We need a key. Go into this other room.
How dare you! Another battle, I see. Now we make a reality.
I almost died.
I got it!
You did.
Of course.
History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. All that's in here.
Lovely.
Rude.
Just deal with these ones and move on. Hey!
Somehow that was fine for Alistair. Mind blast.
You should run like no mercy. Wait them out. Reserve it.
Oh shit, we might die. There's like healing people left, right, and center. Do I have organs?
I tried to be merciful. Hey!
That does not look good.
It doesn't look good at all. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the bumper. There was a way for me to see the dog, and I can't remember how I used to do it. Ranged. Let's do that. Also, healer. Ranged. Alistair. Yana. Archer. Scrap. All right. Let's try this. Also, let's take a look at our inventory real fast. Oh, because I forgot to go through weapons and extras. Oh, none of these are as good as what you're wearing. Armor-wise. I mean, it's not that much more. I could give him the battle dress of the provocateur. You have armor bonus items that he does. What does the item set bonus even do? Oh, I took off of you. What are you wearing? Split mail. Okay, my dude. What are you using for both? 3? You have a bunch of fire arrows. You can use those. You look silly. I can't take Morgan out of her clothes. No matter how much I want to. Where we came from? Oh, we had to go. Oh, that's where. All 3 fight. Oh my god. frozen. Saving. All the rest of my things are like helpful, like I don't know why that I hate that it turns off. Their friend in there. That one. Always bad when the healer goes down.
It's embarrassing. Let's make this quick. What a mess.
Saving. I didn't even drop anything this time. Rude.
Unnatural and also bothersome.
So ruling. I missed everyone.
You should take what you can. Enough! Watch out! I'm trying to be merciful.
I really need to.
Blood on you.
Buster always comes running back. A little horse. A little toy horse.
Wow, what's all this? Begin the onslaught. Make it.
Resisted. Alistair. They can deal with that one. He'll live. It'll be fine.
Away with you! I'm trying to be merciful. Defend yourself. You should run while you can.
He's immune? Okay, Alistair's down. Liliana, that means I need you to switch to Scrapper.
Watch out! How dare you come and get me!
Why aren't they immune? I'm hoping they died close enough together. That's Alistair. Okay, well, I got my dog up. Why aren't some of them so close? Nope.
Oh my!
I can literally do nothing to them. That's just like a basic attack.
Dropped on me there.
A little bit. What is corpse called? Malformed organ cut from the gut of a remained reanimated horror. Why are we taking these?
Well, all right. As you desire.
I'm gonna give this one to... Oh. Liliana needs one.
Yes?
There we go.
What now?
Why are you so grump?
And so I shall.
Can you be friends? He needs a nappy. Nappy does indeed need a nap.
Trap, right. Attacked by a shawl.
Why?
Hey! Not trampling my comrade!
Shield bash.
Let's finish this.
Fred Howell. around so easily. I don't remember if I saved. Yana, I switched you to Scrapper.
I'm ready. Oh, this should be good. Run while you can.
I got mauled. Okay. Another trucker.
Deal with it. No mercy. Let her.
My goodness, dude. They're doing better than me.
I'll try to be merciful.
That was a lot easier than last time. Hey, no one went down that time. Saving. So, indeed having to redo that fight, I saved 2 lesser.
No, it's breath.
What are you guys looking at?
Right.
Look of utter defeat. I'm glad he had to get into position for that. I'm just gonna
Come and get it. Here comes trouble.
We have to do this again.
Oh, you are off. And you shall pay. Run while you can. I am done. That one?
Why is your cooldown for this so shit?
Another corpse to the pile.
I'll get it eventually. No, this time. The Alistair.
Oh my!
Alistair goes in, everyone's like, yeah, let's do this. I go in and everyone's like, what? Where'd she go?
What now? Stop your drooling.
Well, that's unfortunate. Picked up. I just healed you. This is so much. Liana, what the hell are you doing? What? I guess I did get rid of the thing so she can use it within range, but still.
Tear them apart. Let us end this.
Maybe she knew what she was doing.
Very well. Begin the onslaught. Another corpse to the pile. Victorious.
People are going to get some gifts right now. Actually, first we're going to go make sure everyone's like awake, and then we'll hand out some gifts.
Dropped on me
How did I
bad.
do
Could
really
have gone
badly back
so
then?
much better.
All right. Morgan.
I am grateful. 'Tis the...
Sorry. Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
I have 2 ales frog. Liana on symbol of Andraste.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
She's coughing up blood. Yeah, stuff for the pup. I can't seem to get him into my into his inventory or his character page. I remember I was able to do it with my you've done well. You're a good boy. I was able to level up my animal companions because I played a ranger. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I did it. Maybe it was when I was in battle. I could bring up their stuff.
Trap right ahead.
Thank you, Liliana. Sigh. I need friends. I need to give them more gifts. It's weird that the dog doesn't show up even with the extra dog slot mod. He's here. I just can't do anything with him.
Watch out!
Yeah, I was able to do this stuff last time, and I had the mod then. Give him some more gifts out. We're not doing the Andraste's Grace yet because she hasn't talked to us about it. I'm glad it tells me when they're plot ones and when they're just normal. We already have 3 for Ogren. Got a shiny gold ring for Alistair.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Liliana. I'm gonna go with the silver bracelet.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Morgan. Rival necklace.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Alright, so we have 3 more slots open. And then we'll give Morgan this ring. Oh, we got new ability. Skill acquired. We're friends enough, so we got a bonus. I love it. I didn't check when we were in freaking combat. I'm going combat again. I don't remember how I did it.
It's your time.
It was especially weird that it wasn't available at camp.
Let's have at it. No mercy.
bones for the dog. I have a bone for the dog. Maybe if I click on him while we're in combat. Any chords. But I want it. I'm a Greek goblin. I can wear this iron ring, Liana. And if I could talk to my dog, I could give him the lamb bone and a collar and some paint. Could be such a happy boy. Oh, hey. Look, another... Ah.
Lovely. Please, don't hurt me.
All this work. Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
The Smith's daughter?
You know my father.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
Killed most of them, it's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Good luck. Liliana and Alistair approve. I was expecting another battle, so I was going to try and click on my dog. It's like you can like control them in battle. Ah, and you go here. That's how I do it. I click on them on battle so I can control them, and then I go to their character stuff. I can't level up. Maybe I fight as the dog during this battle. Then I can level them up. Inventory. Here's a lamb bone. Can't give. I gave it to him. Nothing happened. Oh, he gets. You know, nothing will happen because he's 100% friendly. Armor. The dog loves you anyways. Or paint of the Wolfhound. I mean, his name does have wolf in it. I love how I can give the Andraste's grace to him. I can give the the dog whistle to the dog.
Another battle. I
really hope this works. I do have a healer, so she healed me. Oh,
some glory.
Now I can level my dog up. He's only leveled up once. Interesting. Dexterity, Constitution. Funny. Can make a magic dog. Oh. It's how effective potions and poultices and salves are. The dolphin is doing looting. I am the dog. Everyone follows the pup. Basement cellar. Second floor. Can't go that way, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can't unlock. I have to go this way. Look at my super awesome dog who can open doors.
Back! Be careful!
Oh shit. I need you to come back. Your mom is no good at attacking them. We might have better luck doing this.
Run while you can. It's your time to die. Now we go. Oh, yes.
Right off. Got the heal off just in time before I was thrown down again.
Now we get out. Another battle, I see. Oh, is that is right? Now's your time to die. I see. Run while you. This. Austria, you shall pay. Away with you! My word! I am done. With that, we have some blood on you.
What's gonna romance working back? We might romance Everett. I, you know, can actually resist Alistair. Hey, it is a big cat. Winding pathways, very maze-like.
Of course.
I think I need to give someone else. What's injured? Everyone is injured. Welcome, Man Falcon. How is your Saturday going? Yes, venture forward. I'm gonna save when we get loaded in. pile of junk. Don't mind if I do. It. Face. much later in time.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Like, why isn't it opening? How much later? Oh, pup. I just want to look at the tree.
Wow, what's all this?
Aha. So freaking reverent.
Wipe them out.
Immune, but it still froze. I'm in trouble.
Tear them apart. Another battle. I tried to be merciful. Defend yourself. Make a preserve. You forced our hand. You will learn what to fear. You should run when you're.
Oh, Alistair fell.
Time to die. You ignore this. All right.
He broke my spell.
I tried to be merciful.
That used up all my mana. That was such bullshit.
That is precious.
I was trying to revive Alistair and the spell started, so it took the mana away, and then he grabbed me mid-spell. So the spell didn't work, but it took all my energies.
Allow me. I could do that for you. And so I shall.
Should have taken a Lyrium potion. There's a chest over here we missed the first time. No, it's the Revenant spot. Oh. Steel bracers. Hey, Alistair. I have a present for you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
It said anyone. Said anyone. If not, oh well. +3. I think if it's not for someone, you get like only like a +1. It's probably because I've given him like a bunch of gifts so far. That's because I need room in my inventory. It's diminishing returns. How many potions do we have? Okay, let's try this again.
The unnatural are always so bothersome.
I hate red ones so much. Babe. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Saved his life. Please freeze him. Okay, froze him. Like 2 seconds. Now, sir, I need you to take a potion, please, for the everything. Why are they all immune to my magic?
Here comes trouble.
What is happening?
Another battle item.
You can't do anything. Or wait for ability to revive him.
You should have
Does it not work because he's on the stairs? Oh, it doesn't work because I came to it wrong. That one was my bad. Yeah, I don't have a lot of lyrium.
Defend yourself. Let's make this quick. Your turn. Battle.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Morgan. I thought I had it aimed right.
Defend yourself. Now we try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. And how's that forced our hand? Get me out of this.
We're gonna do the full thing.
We have to help them.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I think it's 10.
Buddy, what you are. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Enough. Make it praised.
Oh my goodness.
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Morgan is just picking up all the blood to heal herself. I might switch my weapon out with Morgan's. Whatever kind of damage this one is doing doing absolutely nothing to these guys. Morgan has other different kinds of more damage spells than I do. Now all these skeletons will be here for all eternity. Do we go inside or do we open the levers? Okay, infiltrate. Got in. Supposed to open, I don't know. Yes. They're waiting out here.
Lovely.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I don't trust that.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Tab really has unlocked everything. I don't know if I've ever opened the gates before. I really like you and I don't want you to die, so you stay here. Also, I don't want to have to fight your corpse, because I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. The warden knows best. Look at that flexibility.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember.
We have them here in the castle.
I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Ears and fed them to the dogs. Okay, you killed him the first time? So he is the evil you spoke of.
Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon.
Like the music is horrible.
Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal.
It's almost like his heart.
Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world.
Really creepy.
Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I came here from Tegan. A little bit. No reason. I think I'll just leave. I need to see Arl Eamon.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Nice battle pose, Tegan.
Push them back!
I am your hero.
I'm sorry to light you all on fire. I'm really glad I didn't bring... Wait, if I brought the knights in, would they fight for me or would they become... I've never brought the knights in before.
You should run.
What happened to Sir Perth?
What's this? I tried to be magical. Watch out!
Alistair. I guess I don't need to re-aim it if I'm aiming. Oh, Alistair and Tegan are fighting! That's a really good pause.
Fight! Let's make it quick.
Tegan, I know you think I'm beautiful, but that doesn't mean you need to hit on me with the sword. I need to drink a poultice. Alistair just stopped fighting Tegan. And I'm trying to heal Alistair while fighting Tegan. I'm so sorry, my dude.
Tegan. Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon, I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
Yeah.
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Thought he'd be useful. Oh, he's no more to blame than you are. Really didn't like. He brought in an apostate. Snark. This hero's not very snarky. So, I kind of wanna... No. I thought he'd be useful seeing as he helped start this.
Useful?
Playing his old's not gonna help
everything
anything.
he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Upper. Where is Connor now? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
Where's Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
John, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
Blood magic uses the life force of others as well.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual.
And I think he's Ferelden.
Maybe I
he's
shouldn't have
Ferelden
said
Tower.
anything. It's not much of an option.
Kill a Maleficar. Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
You can get a
Then let it be my blood.
ton of lyrium.
I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this.
I'm actually kind of
He
considering
should
it.
not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower is not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake.
Morgan
You could
going
attempt to
inside is
get the
hilarious.
mage's help.
But what will happen here?
Morgan can go.
Connor will not remain passive forever.
I think I send Noah, because I always have Lynn with me. I think I usually leave Morgan because she doesn't like helping people. I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
I was considering it.
Lovely.
You would look for alternatives. Oh, she has the ring. That gives her XP. I'm like, why is Liliana like leveling up before everyone else? That would be why. More lockpicking. Inventory. Oops. Oh yeah, Morgan has more strength than I do. Like, why can Morgan wear this, but I can't? Because she's stronger than I am. You get to hold dagger thing. Till we get to camp. Then I'm gonna try and do my inventory again.
Lovely.
An entire room of.
There has been no sight of the mages yet.
I've got
If you
shopping to do
intend
in
to
Denerim,
continue
so
with this
maybe
plan,
I'll do
I
this.
suggest you get on with it.
At camp. I usually flirt with Tegan in here.
Of course.
I knew the suits of armor were going to attack. I don't know if I want to through here before. I like how the like audio clips will continue when even when I pause it. Resisted? Shot out. What was the level up thing? Leona might be on the floor, but she's also fine.
It's embarrassing! Let's make this quick! I never liked this one.
Let's have at it!
Watch out! Oh, this forced our hand.
Oops.
Seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
You did indeed. Now you have an open wound. The Chamberlain.
Make him be praised. Blood on me.
Bad day, huh?
What a shame.
What a shame. I don't even have this inventory space.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It really is. Oh, is this where I get the... Oh, I get that from upstairs when I get back. Oh no. I don't make poison, so anything that's poisonous is like.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Small silver ring. Sorry. Book. Geography of Ferelden. Redcliffe vault key. Oh, it goes to that one room. Is this where I get the... Yeah. Destroy. Right. The Orlesian Empire. That's his wife's origin. Let's not go to the second floor right now. Is this the way out? No, it's to the side, which doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Jay likes math. No, no. Not Shale. Loki. If I remember correctly. What happened to the other peoples? Where's their Perth? Are they go inside? They might go inside. Secret companion. Van Loren's lands. Oh, these are the DLC places. Like, God. Not that far. Why didn't we just take a boat? An adventurer's leader. I mean, yes. I don't know how I pick up all this stuff. I don't need it.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Is that also Colin? How many people does Colin like voice? Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message
We
about?
saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Cool. What's the mod that I can get Zevran quicker? And have I already passed that point? Oh, I wanted to go to camp. Hold on.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
Are you flirting with me, Stan?
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
That doesn't make any sense, Stan.
So you understand my confusion, then?
Why can't I be a woman?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
Damn! It just takes so long for him to get here. Does he trigger based off of how many times you traveled or how many quests you've done? Or is it a quest specific trigger? I never like figured it out. Number of quests, yeah. They don't wish to be men, they wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I am a woman, and I am fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person chooses what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
+1. Instead, please. The amount of times I had this conversation with you. A lot. Let me sell shit before I forget. Wait, let me enchant things.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! For the undead.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
So what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
Yeah, better to do something with them than leave them to rot? Scavenger.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Good thing they can't follow you out here. Quite lucky to have done so well. Fascinating story.
You're quite
Thank you.
welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
I want to see it. Oh, have you heard any rumors?
There's talk that King Kaelin was cheating on the Queen and she found out about it.
What?
That's why Tyrn Loghain abandoned Kaelin at Ostergard.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostergard. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
We'd be lost, but you know, that's just what I've heard. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. Both those. That one. That one. Oops. Entry. Almost sold Alistair's mother's amulet. Could have been bad. All I have, really. Dude, I gave that girl like half my money. Hopefully they don't die in Denerim. That doesn't feel like it's that many. I will never need 2. Oh, I can just use these items? No endless backpack mod. I feel like I read that like if you put too much it like fucks up your game. Alright, any other gifts I have for people? Oh, we can do Alistair's thing now. We also have Liliana's. I'll leave you guys here. Looking at the fire. And we're gonna take a break. Or I guess since I'm going to a break, I'm back to her looking at the fire. Let's go! Get your snacks, go to the bathroom, get up, stretch, get some water, stay hydrated. I'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. And then back. It's so peaceful. Look at the giant cheese. It's bigger than the logs they're sitting on. Alright, we're gonna do Liliana's first and then we'll do Alistair's.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers.
Fudge nuggets, I wasn't going to do that yet.
Dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her.
Copy. I don't even care. I don't even care that we're going to have to redo shit. I kind of care. A little bit. Because I had to go do that fight again.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
But why don't I save more often? Also, why doesn't it save when like, because the game does save for you sometimes. Why doesn't it save when you change maps? Oh. Large ones. God. And I also kind of regretted going this far back. Because I remembered as I like clicked it, all the shit I'm gonna have to do. I'm like, but I can't go back because I didn't save. Damn my ADHD. It's a double oops. This is where I want to go, right? Okay, we're just gonna speed through this shit. I have regrets.
Bothersome.
I have so many regrets. I should have just lived with it. I've done it before. We're gonna give Alistair his because he's already told us about it. I already tried killing myself for like. Nope, 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 nope.
Be careful!
fights. 3 more fights. I need you. Yourself?
What?
Darn it, Alistair!
My word!
She's so slow!
Run while you can!
I need to set up their stuff so they can... I need them to have more tactics. So they can heal themselves.
Directly. There you go. It's your time to away with you. It's a fight. How lovely.
Really, Liliana?
Why do they bother?
Ooh, I
Is it
think a
just
boulder
me,
dropped on me
or
there.
did I do really badly back there?
It's okay, my dude. Okay, who has the most injuries? No wonder you fell.
And so I shall.
That should help. See, all good now. A barrel. I think I missed this. Oh no, I didn't. Regrets. I have them. Liana. No. Should have not done that. It's fine. Done here. Why am I like this?
Well, all right.
Saving. I'm gonna save after every battle in case we fail. Do I just want to leave him there?
As you desire.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I would prefer to go alone.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for...
I don't know where they go. Did the archer have a leering potion on him? Saving.
Lovely.
So,
Yeah.
We're skipping through it.
oh, ma.
I'm gonna try and do what I did before.
Please don't hurt my
So
son.
he is evil you spoke of.
So, the...
It... But let's keep things civil.
I
This
need to
woman
see
will-
Earl Eamon.
Of course!
He talks a lot.
Let's make this.
Oh, she got shot in the back. Looks like it hurts. That fizzled.
Oh, this. You cannot win. You're coming down. I tried to be merciful. You will.
3.
Hopefully you. How dare you! Cross me and you shall pay. Make him be praised.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. You are... Please. Connor's not responsible
Not about
for
to kill a
this.
child.
He was.
I thought he'd be
I
useful
assumed
seeing as
they
he helped start this.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Where's Earl Eamon?
Then my husband may perish.
Where's
Yes.
Connor and why did he run?
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room or...
What are our
I
options?
wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination.
I remember if this
I'm
is
not
what I
sure
chose.
there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon.
I don't think this is what I
Heathens,
chose.
who we considering that?
Connor is my nephew, but he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe... No, but I can enable another mage to do so.
Blood magic uses life force, so
Yes.
not the raw mana.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I
There's
should...
no other method.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do.
There must
and
be
it's
another
your
way to enter
companion
the
going into them.
Fade.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi.
Circle Tower isn't that far from here.
The tower.
But what will happen here?
Take that chance. There we go.
Lovely. Of course.
Enough, kill the boy. He's an abomination. Just do it. Oh, just going into this room triggers it. Interesting. I leveled up Liliana. I feel like that should have worked better. Arthur's doing great by himself, not gonna lie. How'd that hit? I ran away.
Is that all you've got? You should run while you can. Defend yourself. Be careful. Away with you. Make a reserve. So I shall. What's this? Let's make this quick. Wipe them out. This should be. You should run while you
die.
What is finished?
Ankles.
Ankles? Your ankles are fine, Alistair.
Oh, nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
No, they don't. I don't think they have a harrowing. I don't know if they have any, like, equivalent to it. I don't believe so.
Well, all right.
Saving?
Here, too easy.
Alistair, dude. Was he a fire resistant? Can't remember what I gave him. What did I give you? Oh, you're cold resistant. That's a bad idea. They only can keep up to a max of 3 mages in a clan.
I got it.
There can be the keeper, first and a second. No more.
Well, all right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Silver ring.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Of course.
Why did it break? Maybe she wasn't. Oh, I didn't level her up. It's fine. It's fine. It was just an anyone gift. Bye. I don't remember why I leveled her up in. You know this one. Leveled her up? Are you in a gift? Steel bracers.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Yeah. What else do we have? Anyone need an injury kit? Oh, okay. Oh, I left this one. There's a book. Did I get the book in here? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I did. It's on the desk. Super in the middle of everywhere. I think we're good to go. Save! The love of everything. We have to listen to Bodot's story again! I mean, we don't have to. We can do that later. Because I'll forget again. And they're gone. I don't know where the hell they are. Don't ask me what happened to Sir Perth. I do not know. Camp, and then we'll go to Lake Con.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden.
I am a Grey
Warden. It follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
Not a universal truth.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
I don't wish to be men.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I'm a woman. I am
One
fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
A person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
I'm glad his issue is that I'm a woman and not... Didn't I get one approval last time? I swear I chose all the same options. Like, I swear that's the exact conversation we literally just had. Try to be logical. I swear I got +1 last time. But it could have been -1. I warm up to Sten a little bit later on once I get him his sword, but bit much. Okay, Alistair. There you are. Let's do your thing. Not Lilian. I don't take Sten on a lot of missions. Usually because I'm taking Alistair everywhere with me.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe. In the Redcliffe castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back, and perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. This is a slippery slope I'm on. Of course I remembered. You're special to me.
I don't know what to say. You're special to me too. Thank you again.
We're trying not to romance out. Trying being the key word. Okay. Can't remember how often I go to talk to people.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Did you say something else, or? Okay, we're
Well,
just
if you're
read
really
through it.
I ran
I know
a
I
fairly
said-
successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Oh,
glory.
Our kingdoms once spanned. Apparently, he'd been. They were. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. No.
What happened then?
Well, the lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure.
Better
something
to do
worth
something
a little gold.
And then leave them to rot.
That's exactly how. I bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got.
Fascinating
Never
story.
looked back.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Yes. I don't want to listen to the rumors right now. Well, let me see your verse.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Dalish Hunter. I can't wear it. Mr. Death. Maybe. Some of these are bad gifts. Some of these are good gifts. Oh, that's sweet. The rare and even brandy go to Ogren. Does it go to Zevran? Not getting a warrior anytime soon. I'd write this chat entry too. It's not a no. They gasp. It's not a no. You've been chat GBT this entire time? Somehow we're less than we were before. Oh, because I used these things. Maybe. I don't remember if we were less. About the same. Oh, I don't have enough gold. I need so much gold. But on, even though you're at a discount, it's very pricey. Why are you all crouched down?
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Oh yeah, we're asking this. This would be some former lover of yours, would it?
A former what? No. Do you honestly think I would suggest we go see together? No. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her.
Fair,
With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her.
Now.
Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we could try. What are you expecting she will do? We'll do that. What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
New screenshot.
Yes?
Nothing. Maybe? No, we'll talk after our way back from the Mage's circle. You cornered me on the way in.
What do you wish of me?
I want to ask you something.
If you must.
You come to save
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Mother's been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
There have been Dalish keepers who use similar magic.
Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
You don't know much about our origins, I'm afraid.
Ah, this makes sense according to what I know of the elves. Alas.
Oh my god! We talked to Morgan about elves and she didn't try to elf-splain to us. There's a lot of thing about elves in the next 10 years, lady. You spent a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can't anyone become a state changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. Indeed.
Oh, I want to
Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
+4. Okay. Alistair, we talk to the dog.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
You're being helpful.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones.
I think I have enough meat where it counts, and I certainly don't need it in my pack. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Hey! You hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh, I love it. Gather the party. Alistair.
Yes.
Liana.
Indeed.
Working.
Indeed.
I bring Morgan with me everywhere. I like having another mage with me. So why can't we just row across Lake Calenhad? At least across here and then walk. Thank you for the frost one. I think you made my dog Frosty, which is very interesting that he is a weapon himself.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
What are you doing?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in
I'm here to stop you. Let me deliver it.
Stay safe.
Thanks. Look at this little tent. Teeny little baby tent. Whew.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
Terrifying. I've actually never looked at it before. I don't know why.
Well, all right.
Hey you. I have to tell you something.
Yes?
You're about half the Blackstone regulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Here you stole some supplies from the guild, I think.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Roar!
Let us end this! Now we get our
You know, you'd think you just like walk into the water, but nope. Oh shit. Oh, apparently I was making a voice text. Interesting. Not what I meant to do.
Let's make this quick! Begin the onslaught! You never like this win! Let's end this!
That's a lot of blood.
I'm a maker. How am I gonna get all this blood out?
Oh. Fine. Oh, speaking of. Bounces around excitedly. You see anything interesting? Continue. A letter to someone in Highever? Dear Heather. You know what? Deceased her. East. Give me your stuff. The power. Brother's killer.
Of course.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Thank you. Gold. Esther?
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Could you ferry... Oh, he thinks I'm a mage from the Circle Tower. I'm just like, I wouldn't have come across this way. We would have gone through the forest. Could you ferry me across the island?
Templars took the boat.
Why would they take your boat?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Is something wrong up there?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
I have to get there. I'm on official business.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Thank you for the help.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Is it because I'm Dalish or because I'm a mage? I'm very confused about how that conversation went.
As you desire.
Women? There's a lot of types that I am. Shady patron. Disgruntled patron. Chocolate. Innkeeper. You have a name, so I think I need to talk to you.
Good day.
Really not right now.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace? What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
You're not even in here right now.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Oh, why is it called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
I like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
Like some wine, please. Literally the only drink you have here, which is very, very strange. You have flame coating though, which, you know, that's an option.
Lovely.
Okay. To the circle. Maybe. Get a fight. I need to get into the habit of every time I get out of combat or conversation to save.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I am indeed. I'm Grey Warden, and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
My documents are... How do you want me to frickin' prove it? Not much. You're obviously a Templar.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Never like, you don't know Gregor! Yes, he'll be very mad if you don't let me in. No. Well, we should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Mm-hmm. Please.
Come along, I suppose.
I would say the bridge reminds me of elven bridges in the Dales in
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Yeah, about that. Not without a promise of assistance in the coming war.
We cannot help, no matter which side of the civil war you represent. The Circle's fate hangs in the balance.
I'm talking about the war with
and
the
Templars
Darkspawn!
that serve it must remain.
No, I need... Mate, I'm a Grey Warden.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the Mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
Demon as your door
Abominations
handle.
and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Who thought that was a good idea?
The Circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
Demons, you need someone to fight them.
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Fuck off. How do you think of annulling the entire circle?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Mages are not defenseless. Mages are not defenseless, some must still be alive.
If any are still alive, the
Kill
Maker
them to
himself
save them.
has shielded them. No one could have
makes sense.
survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I'll do it. I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I've
and
already...
you will face more than one.
I have confidence in my abilities.
Ah, that arrogance hangs about you like some fell cloud, doesn't it? If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then?
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back.
Word of caution.
The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so.
But what if he's dead?
If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Sure, he's not dead.
They'll rip you apart and eat you from the inside out.
Gross.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
Ooh, another belt. Good. We don't have a lot of belts.
Stay away from the tower if you value your life.
Leon is fast. Alright. Sell some things before we go in. Like, oh, the chanty robes I still
I
haven't
wish
sold.
this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade, then?
Yeah. Backpack, backpack, backpack! Andrew's blessing. Oh, that's a lot. That's so much gold. Shield can go. The robes can go. Old ring can go. Oh, hold on. Inventory. Remove everyone's second and extras. You get two anyways. You don't have extras? I guess you have leather boots I can remove. I swear I gave you extras. What's giving you issue? About. Oh, you know what? I probably gave her the extras when I like undid my save.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Well, here, I'll give you some more supplies.
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yeah. Keep it. And ring can go though. For certain. Oh, all these can go. There we go. Back to below 60. We have 41 slots. Thank goodness, we're gonna need them. Saving. Like, they're dead. Apprentice's footlocker. Watchguard of the Reaching. No, 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 and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do you. Neither do the senior Magi. Everything is about Aldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual notes. The threads burned before a giant spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Scribbled in the corner. Don't need him. Owen knew Reaching. Interesting.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Filth. Why do you have a mushroom and a vanity? And the ring in the pile of filth. That seems a little backwards to me. Just a little bit. Ooh.
Of course.
And a few pages pulled from a diary. I'm telling you guys, it's a test, like the summoning. Why else would lessons be canceled? And that outburst in the library with Aldred, an older tome fell to a page on the Reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note: a sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see it. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more. You'd be smart to help. Oh, these are...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
This is how I'm supposed to learn how to do one of the things. One of the puzzles in here. I will just be looking up. Spot. Makers win. Darcy. I'd said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Aldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding from the senior mages now. And don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Underneath someone's bed. We got two. Oh, speaking of, let me just put belts on people. I'm gonna put that on someone. Oh, this one. Yes, that will work. I might want to give that one back to Alistair since it has a percentage chance to dodge. She's supposed to be like, what, 40 or 40 or 50 or something like that?
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Why? Wynne, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I'm helping... Hey, it's Wynne. I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose.
Exactly.
So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
Don't worry, the Rite of Noma has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived.
They all have neutral faces.
The right, however.
When hearing about
will not be able to stand against
the Rite of Annulment being sent for. Kinda creepy. What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
You must try to avoid needless...
Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Should set off immediately.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages?
Yes.
They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy.
Yes.
My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Morgan.
Petra, Kinan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw out your bag. Let's be off. We've talked away enough time.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
For Morgan snark, yes. She's getting left with the children. Yes, Wynne, how did you recover so quickly? I'm leaving Morgan with the children. Have fun with that. Love you.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
Goodness to blame, he betrayed the king.
You heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
Knew he was up to something the minute I met him.
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon
Dude, he
her
was
return.
sketch.
But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
I didn't trust him, but I didn't think he'd go that far, not gonna lie. Haley.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
Not a common occurrence, I take it.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
One way of putting it.
We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
Okay then, the horror of this hill. Yup. The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I see.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Okay, you figure out what the hell is going on in your brain.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, I was red for a minute. Petra.
Look after her, will you?
I will, don't worry.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
She's getting on you. What isn't that old? Wynne seems to be a strong woman.
Wynne's the strongest person I know, but she's only human. This ordeal has been hard on her.
That Llewellyn? Flash trainer. What do you mean, what happened?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
She was probably just stunned.
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
Good, I'm glad she survived.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
Don't worry. Stay with me.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Also, have fun with Morgan. Okay, bye.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to, Wynne.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Ready. Destroy the barrier.
Be on your guard.
Character. Level up. We need... Oh, we need magic or willpower. Low constitution or either. No, we're fine with that. Let's do constitution. Increase my herbalism. Or damage from an attack before. Oh, that'd be nice. Combat training. And it makes sense. Staff focus would be nice, but you know what would be also nice? If my, you know, spells hurt anyone. Bomb. Spell shield. Paralysis. Offense. We'll do staff focus. Hope it works. What is this? I don't know why it wasn't working. Why do I have a dark spawn staff? Oh, inventory. Win. We need to dress you up. Hold on. You get the fancy robes because they don't look good on either of us. They're just red version of yours. That will help you. Get a buckle of wind. No, you don't. You have your silvern apron. You can get the mark of vigilance though. Your staff, not gonna lie. Alright, hold on. My food just got here. Have fun with the chair. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna get my food set up. But I think the top like still onto the outside of the bag. Bad face. A caffeine! I need it. Oh, that's a horrible sound. Here. I gotta get this set up so I can snack while we venture. They put the fries in here upside down and gave me an extra straw. What the fuck? Ow. So rude. Somehow they didn't all fall out. I have no idea how that happened. We're gonna see how I can eat while we fight. That's fun. Oh, it's this room. Have a fight. I'm gonna need to pull up the wiki for this. Desire abomination. This is annoying. I guess that's one way to put it. Hunger abomination. Rage. Trying to loot. Do I have to find books to be able to do this, or can I just... I think I should be able to just do it.
Send this.
Apparently, the Lesser Rage Demon didn't like being frozen. Rage, desire, desire. Codex. Rage Demon, got you. Double stunned. Someone dropped a pile of rags. That only has scrap paper. Wait, what is that? Inventory? I have no idea what that was. I just saw something about paralysis? I don't see it. Not for like half a second. I don't know. Oh, I think we do, because we only have the apprentice notes in the Torn book right now. No, I can't. My pupper's in the way. Level Alistair up, and then I want to save. To Constitution. Combat tactics. An area cleanse. Purchase the area of magic. Friendly fire from cleanse area. Oops. Fucked your spell. I think I'm gonna do shield tactics first. No, we're in the we're literally in the mage temple, mage tower. It might be helpful to be able to cleanse an area. Mystical side of power.
As you desire. Well, all right.
I don't remember if I saved or not. Three health poultices? Sir.
Lovely.
Let me Age Tower Puzzle, Dragon Age Origins. Summoning Sciences, that's the thing we just picked up. Okay. Horn book. Okay. Oh, so these are different things. Because I have to hit the summoning thing. Okay. Touch Schroeder. Calling.
And so I shall.
Right. Touch the Magus or Vish. Touch the summoning. The second. Oh. Can I summon the second before I summon the first? Yes, you can apparently. Home of Spirit Personage. Home of Personages. What does that mean? Spirit Personages. That kind of sounds like spirits that are people.
Well, all right.
That was a nug. We have summoned a... Oh, it says hawk, but that's definitely a nug. Alright, then we summon it again. Oh, shit. Apparently you're supposed to pickpocket the second guy. Or you can pickpocket him on PC. Okay. Now to Elvorn. Rond. Gary. Grande Bestiary. And then to the common table carving spot. Reason you guys all like hard on this? Magus Corvish. No. Spiritorium first, then the Magus Corvish. This is so convoluted. Didn't make the sound. I think I'm. Third.
Another creature.
A Fade Rifter. What does that mean? What is a Fade Rifter?
Away with you! Push them back! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Liliana, I don't think
we work well together.
Oh, well. Another foe fallen, is it?
Archmitz. Alright, we've done that.
Do you hear that? I think there's someone near here.
Well, there's a corpse. Oh.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Mm-hmm. She needs to bond. Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
I figured 2 mages was enough. Why are you cleaning at a time like this?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
I forgot the 4th summon. I gotta go back. I'm glad you're all right.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the
definitely,
meeting.
100%.
He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of
I haven't played through the Fade in so long. I think I've... It's the only thing that stopped me from playing it on the PS3 again. Because I hate it so much. So convoluted. What am I supposed to do now?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were.
We'll help you to the...
Goodbye.
Loot your area, sir. There's a dead body.
Lovely.
Water-stained portrait for Stead. Interesting. So long. Like, I don't mind the shape-shifting thing. It's just that you have to go back. It's like little freaking like Lego games where you have to like unlock everything before you can like do it all. Except for it's not optional. Force you to do it. Okay, Tome of Spirit Personages.
Well, all right.
Otter. Uncommon calling. Very nice. Looks like there's a lot of books on the ground. I don't think they're supposed to be there. This is so obnoxious. Why do they have to make me go between the first and the third like 5 times? I mean, I guess comparatively to what you have to do for the Fade, this is a cakewalk. Still.
As you desire.
Common table carving. Then to the Spiritorum. This is obnoxious.
Of course.
And then to the Magus Orvish. I guess they're all in the first and the third. There's a middle.
And so I shall.
And the Novice Phylactery. And then touch summoning the 4th. Just past the door in the inner library. Yes. I didn't even go back here, I don't think.
As you desire.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all. Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
What? All in the spirit. It's a lot of shape-shifting. Like a lot. Oh, I forget you can steal shit. I don't pickpocket very often. Okay. We don't have to do that again. Oh, look at all the blood mages. So loud. Alistair, use your thingy. You have revival? Yeah, you do.
Here comes trouble!
Me and my pupper. No! Can you see who got my pup? Perks from the Fade. Yeah, it just gives them to you. Nobody got time for that.
Enough! Let's make this quick!
Alistair's on the floor.
I'm trying to be merciful.
My bruises are all bruised.
Please
now.
don't kill me.
Your bruises are all bruised. Oh. Why? Why should I spare your life?
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
What you've done will make things worse for
We
future
thought
mages.
someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you do is wallow in self-pity.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
And die with dignity. We don't want anyone behind us.
No, please.
Sorry, not sorry.
It is done. I have some blood on me.
Blood.
Good job, Alistair. Rose of Orlais. I wonder what kind of book that is. Bell's Cash.
Of course.
Nice.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nice band. Ancient texts. Scroll of Banastor. Find the powers of the Fade.
More knowledge has fallen into cracks here than some have ever known. That's sad.
Guard of the Reaching. Oh, save? True. She's Dalish. She has 0. Yeah, she has no experience. She doesn't know what's going on here.
And so I shall.
Might be a mistake. I'm sorry, Alistair. Oh, no. Good. We got exploded now. Y'all got You die. Can't you just die peacefully?
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes?
Apparently one wasn't moving enough for you to be able to... Yeah. Abominable. Look at the size of this bed. I know she's an elf. But like, who was this bed made for? Look at Alistair next to this bed. Who was this bed made for? It's giant. Why is it so large? Why is it so tall?
Ah, what's all this?
I really need to get him like, something for heat. Like I could get the size of it. It's just why is it so tall?
Of course. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you. Oh.
As you desire.
eyes weren't in the thing.
Blood on me.
I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna explode. Remember, too late. Our chain. Oh, good from Morgan. Morgan. See, this is an appropriate size bed. I mean, it's got some blood on it, but not too big. I mean, it's a little big, but she's an elf, so she's small. But, like, it's a good size bed.
Lovely.
This closet seems to be trembling slightly, and you hear a soft whimpering from coming inside. Coming from inside. Someone in there?
No.
It's safe, you can come out.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
Stop whining. Come out.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
You okay? What's wrong?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How did you end up in the closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe
We're
go back
here
to
to
the
liberate
closet
you.
for a little while.
Killed most of the demons, so you could
Go
escape.
where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Your voice kind of sounds familiar. Whatever, do whatever you want. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Like vaguely. Some words I get it, and some words I don't. Saving.
There must be something left.
There you are, little Mage. Such sweet morsels. I think I will go for the plump one first.
What a mess.
I always forget they explode.
Lovely.
That makes sense. Got that.
Allow me.
Eliana.
I could do that for you.
Oh, a new staff. Please let it be better than the one I'm using. Please. Need a new staff. No, it's worse. Ew. When you get to wear apprentice hood. That's all I have for you. I'm gonna wear these mitts though. Oh my god, we took her robes and she became naked before she died. I'd never noticed that before. Ooh. Oh, this is what Alistair needs. Fire resistance and increased healing effects to received. I got you your belt, my dude. Alistair's runic worry token. Oh. Iron ring. Give you the ice. Okie doke.
Oh my!
You what now? Ouch. I can regenerate myself. Cool. Oh yeah, the lesser demons, lesser regimes really hate that cold spell.
Well, all right.
Like nearly one hit shots him. Not possible to pick. What is that? A plant? How do you grow any? Oh, there's windows. Very tiny windows. That look like they're giant. That door is fake. Chantry amulet for Liliana.
Of course.
Statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed with within the otherwise solid stone carving. Continue. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Continue. It's fine. I made you better at that. More better? Here, have some of this.
Let's make this quick.
We have 2 healers.
Dismount yourself. I never liked this. Oh yes!
Some glory.
What's this? And this. Nothing. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. You are Let's make this quick. Away with
It's
you!
immune to so much.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. How dare you! What to do?
Oh, it's immune. I'm sorry, Puffer. Is this Win and I healing Alistair back and forth? Because this magic does fuck all. Oh shit.
It's a fun. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
What are you doing? Do a pinning shot. And do circling shot.
Yes. Oh, is that right? Watch out! Is that all you got?
This is ridiculous.
How lovely! I tried to be merciful.
Liana, do another crippling shot.
Now this
Yeah, we'll feel it. We need a jar, but you know, that would be so helpful. Actually. A friendly fire is possible, and we're really trying not to get Alistair killed. Wynn and I are doing so much work to make sure this man does not go down. Everyone, you're going to need to... Oh. Take that. We tried so hard. And now it's the dog. It's Dolphin.
Try not to be too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Dolphin.
Yes. Back. Well, if I here comes trouble. There you go.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Wait, can you get rid of... Alistair. Yeah, we'll give you injury. Take a lesser one. Codex Black Vial. Finding the first corpse walker, let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, nor mortal hand shall reach you. Hal via Zaga, reverent and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. So, about eternity, yeah, that didn't last eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. Oh yeah, about that. Oh, he's like maybe dead. No, did he want us to kill? Go through the veil? That might have consequence.
To find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
What's too much to hope for? I saw it. Where are you? Circles within circles. Arguments between the various fraternities have become more frequent and heated. I have alerted the College of Magi in Cumberland that this needs to be addressed in the coming debates. But I fear relations with the Chantry may distract them. I'm confident that I may appease the Equitarians and the Loyalists, but the Libertarians are proving divisive. And are the Isolationists even interested in speaking? The threat of blight has actually served some good in unifying us under a common cause, but it does not bode well that any given table in the Great Hall is likely to be ideologically weighted against its neighbor. We can be such a moody bunch staring over our tea. Oh yay. Chantry politics.
I could do that for you.
That's what I have always wanted to read more about. Also, your mom is very much into those things. He doesn't lock his stuff. Wait, why does Irving have the black grimoire? All painted box.
Of course.
Irving's mistake. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. That is indeed a mistake. Not that you're aware of yet. Or the you that wrote that.
Well, all right.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Yeah, that's fair. Liana?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, let me look this up. Tower. Great Hall. Is it the Scrolls of Bannister? No. Watchguard of the Reaching. Wait. Yes, it is.
Of course.
Maybe it's terrifying sound. Far more terrifying than the horses should be.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Okay, that makes more sense. There's only 3 of them.
How dare you!
Right, Mage!
There's on the other side of that door, there's stuff.
Let's end this!
Yep.
Away with you! Oh, is that right?
Oh shit, I was not paying attention to anyone. I fucked up. I need you to revive our friend.
As you desire.
and then do a group heal.
Make this quick!
Saving. Art corpse.
Well, all right.
Apprentice notes.
I don't think this story has a happy ending for our young taker of notes.
Telling you guys it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons? Oh, you already read that one. Tantor Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lung.
Lovely.
Okay. Three statues. Bull.
As you desire.
It was. The sword. Up. It doesn't make a sound when I clicked it, so I was confused.
Lovely.
Said the words. I'm going to go with that's fine. Alright, and then the central room. Oh, I went back that way. Another shock bomb. The one I was going to throw at him.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It looks like a kitchen. Why is there lyrium in the kitchen? Look at all the bread! Bitch, that has to smell. It's okay, I'm fine.
You should run like enough!
This did rude. Demons, I would have done that. Rude. I am trying to kill people right now. A little toasty. All it is in this room? possessed Templar.
Victorious had some blood on you. Poor bastard!
And stay down!
We have a lot of staffs. Page.
As you desire.
5 pages for Templar helm. Alright, let's look at weaponry. They're all tier 1. What the f is this bull? Why they're all? Why did I have 4 tier 1 staves? Can't remember if I saved after that one or not.
And so I shall.
Get it. Cabinet. Another tier 1 staff.
Well, all
I got frozen. Oh, not her.
As you desire.
First stance.
I do not deserve this punishment. How dare you!
Let's see. Let us end this.
Why not you doing competent? It's embarrassing! You should run out of town. Defend yourself! Oh my! It's embarrassing! I tried to be merciful. How lovely! Let's make this
Apparently that's not how that works though.
And so I shall.
Shiver. There's one.
As you desire.
Small gold bar. Us. Several of the circle's enchanters were unknowingly studying the same forged tome. Someone named Bea Joam took advantage of their egos and likely made a tidy profit. Keep an eye out for him. Ew.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Apparently you couldn't. Lost arrows. It's fine. That's fun, the game saved by itself.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and move on. So I shall.
Use you. I might have accidentally set my... God damn it, Alistair. Did that not work? Ooh, the shade got healed.
Down you go! Let's have at it! Another point.
Alright, and then... Shaving.
Well, all right.
The lower rumble in the low rumble signals the lowering of ancient protection. Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower. That's fun. What's going on? Okay. The Trinkle.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
I would imagine. I'm surprised you're not.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Alistair might need some injury kits. White rune stone. Grooves. How many more levels do I have?
Of course.
Extracurricular studies. Notice here that the exercise area on the 4th floor shall serve as a permanent berthing for the Templar garrison stationed at the tower. Since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they will be assuming an even closer watch over circle affairs. Enchanter Bergen's optional weapons training is cancelled until further notice. Enchanter Bergen additionally stepped down from teaching duties. First Enchanter Sinclair. Or Star of Erix. Ugh.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
God, I hate earwigs. What am I stuck on? That's where it came from.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Why would she say what in Andraste's name? I command you. Nope. Yes.
Do you hear
Stop
something,
what you're doing.
love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
You have this Templar enscrolled.
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all
Also,
things
bring back Desire
mortals
Demons in the next game.
delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
Give me both. Give me male Desire Demons and female Desire Demons. Or non-binary. Give me... What? That'd be great. Like, a non-binary one. You're deceiving him. I would consider that harmful.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did
I
not
have the
know
most
it
righteous group with him. Following a Dalish mage. Oh, this is great. So you think you're doing a good thing?
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
You're like the voice. Second voice. You're a parasite and we must be rid of you!
Our thoughts and spirits are melded. If one perishes, so does the other. Though much of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife and his children. He will defend me to the death if need be. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
Free. So you can dream him and move on to someone else?
Then
No.
you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Oh, I got stunned. I'm just taking me out. First dance. Resisted it.
You should.
Where is he? All right. hope that hits it. It did. Is she gonna heal herself? Mother. Alistair. Okay. Another truck. I feel like if I defeat her, the others should go down.
It's so darling.
Oh, I should have had one bring back. Alistair.
Try not to look too excited.
What are you doing? Bless her. They're immune. Oh, that's fun. What am I supposed to do?
Sometimes. Let's make this quick.
Except for like running around.
Run while you can.
Liliana, you're gonna have to do it, because I can't do anything to them.
Alright, battle it is.
I can keep my dog alive, or at least try to.
Could have just given up, you know. That's one for me! There you go!
This reminds me of one of the D&D games I played.
What a mess!
When we were fighting,
I'm still alive.
Well, all
I'm
right.
dead. My only bonus damage is necrotic. That'll do anything? Kinda hard to suck the life force out of something when it has no life. Alright, let's give some gifts. Bar goes to Zevran, Black, Grimoire, nope, that, Ogren, Morgan, Win.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Alistair. The new stone.
Is that for me? Really? Wow.
Only 6?
Wow.
It's for you. Oh my god, dude. No wonder he kept falling down. Such transparent bribery. It's not even that really right here. It's like, I can't carry anymore. Can you go, no, hold on. I'll give these to you. I thought you might like this. As she pulls out the things so she can put in other things.
Lovely.
Like all the bottles of alcohol that I will eventually give to someone we have yet to meet. To Venter Imperium. What does... From my brother Genitivi, what does Genitivi have on the Imperium? What does the first game say about the Imperium? Can't buy me love. Wait, yes, you can. The Imperium is little more than a dilapidated old slattern crouching in the far up north of Thedas, drunkenly cursing at passerby to recall her faded beauty. One can see that Minrathous was once the center of the world. The vestiges of her power and artistry yet stand, but they are buried in layers of filth that the Imperium's decadence has accumulated over the ages. Magocracy lived in elegant stone towers, literally elevated above the stench of the slaves and peasants below. The outskirts of Minrathous are awash in a sea of refugees turned destitute by the never-ending war between the Imperium and the Qunari, and yet the Imperium survives. Whether with sword or magic, Venter remains a force to be reckoned with. Minrathous has been besieged by men, by Qunari, by Andraste herself, and never fallen. Or when it was written by the L. Maybe. This is the way we came from. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, Liliana. While I'm giving out gifts right now. Fine. It's fine. He'll be fine.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I thought they were always supposed to give me 10. Liliana, come on. Get out from behind the door. How are we doing with peoples? Anyways. When you just got here, you're already plus 10. I gave you a lesser injury kit. You use that. Interested. We're at a plus 46. Liliana, we are at plus 33 warm. He's interested, you guys. He's not just Alice. It's just not me that can stay away from Alice. Right? He can't stay away from me either. Ouch. There's a lot of colors going on right now. It's kind of cool looking. Group heal. Group heal. Oh my god. That was a close one. I'm being the source of the blood mage energy. Liana, where did the
battle is finished?
No wonder we were struggling.
Right ahead.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not
Crap,
like
right
death
up.
much.
And then Alistair steps into it. Somehow none of us hit it while we were walking in, interestingly enough. I find a note. Oh? I have the utmost sympathy for what happened to your charge, but it is beyond the Circle's ability to anticipate every obscure demise that an apprentice might face, especially involving methods outside the already extensive realm of magical study. We simply don't have the room for additional training facilities. There are concerns about becoming too inclusive that I will not elaborate on. Your request is denied. Are you gonna be naked? Nope, she was fine. Why did that one become naked when I took her
Allow
robe?
me. I could do that for you.
There's 2 Enchanter's Palace in there? Alright. Use some jewelry, even if it's... I mean, boots for you. They'll actually take up space. Oh, but we can each take extra. It's not even going to help unless we both take an acolyte staff. We've gotten 4 magic staffs and 2 acolyte staffs. You take 1. I take 1. Alistair takes an axe. Warden thing. Give Liliana fire arrows. The Sorrows of Arlathon. Ancient carvings cover the of this bow. It looks to be some sort of elven, some form of elven, either a poem or prayer of. That used to be Abelosis. I don't know if he was from.
And so I shall.
Save.
Of course.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Good, that will make it, good, that will make it that much easier to
But
kill.
why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world?
No, not at all.
I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget
100%
about all
not.
this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Absolutely not. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. I went to close another window. The fuck? I just end up at the very end. It's okay. I haven't done this. It's been a while since I've done it.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, it has
I'm
to
not
put me into
disturbing you,
bringing
am
out,
I?
I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember those. Can't quite remember what I was doing.
I'm sure you were simply deep in thought. You've been at Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here?
I don't know. Something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
That's not right. The world is never utterly at peace.
But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
Convince the Dalish of that. This peace will not last long.
It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory.
Then what shall the Grey Wardens do?
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
I kind of want to make whatever we are in the next game. Depending on how it goes, I kind of want to make one of my, like, not canon heroes. I should, like, remake them. As that PC. The Duncan I know would never rest on his laurels.
The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil.
Giant fucking red flag. Sedated.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
Absolutely not. You offer complacency, not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Just get on.
You whiteboarded? No, I'm coming for... You can chill for a while until your life goes out.
Let's see. Oh my!
Oh my. Girl, I thought it went through her neck, it just went through her shoulder.
Oh my! Now that is press!
As you desire.
Earlier down here. No, it's just Raid pedestal. Not that away.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Liliana, what are you doing?
Blessed... what? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
We're friends, don't you remember me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude.
to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Leon, listen to me. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
You have to trust me when I say it isn't real.
There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
That's not odd at all. We know each other well.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
Ha! It's gonna be the Define. You can't command her any longer, Demon. She is free.
No, she is ours. Now and forever.
Someone is scarred.
Of course. What's this? My, what did you do? It keeps going where you go. Truly, it
Rude.
well, all right. What a mess.
Holy Mayhem! She was a...
Yes. A demon.
My head feels heavy.
Oh, your hands.
Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
I do not know. Game is not a fan. This is like pretty sure last time I brought Morgan.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence?
I think you recognize me.
This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Get away from them, Alistair. They're demons, you know.
Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
May I borrow him for a second? We have business elsewhere.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting, darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
I can't stay and you should. Nope. We have to get you away from her before this gets worse.
You're acting really strangely.
No, you are acting. Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right. If it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack.
Hmm.
There were demons.
Yep.
That's all I really remember.
That's because that's all that happened.
Are you saying this is a dream?
Mm-hmm.
But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Yes, you do. Come with me.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
That's where her face looks from. Later. lot of minions. Like, a lot.
Oh, I see.
That's a pause. At least Alistair helps me. Where are you? Alistair, come back here. Alistair, babe.
Gold Danner? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
You're in the phage, which isn't like the...
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Okay.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
You're not dead yet. The circle will be...
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
In the fade, this is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me. Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Finding it hard to feel something for demons.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Away from here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
You have to defeat them to leave.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Shade, pedestal.
Of course.
My body turned red. Oh yeah, so now I have them all unlocked.
Well, all right.
Let's just wait for all the codexes. Black City. Level up. Arcane Mastery. Permanent bonus. Yes, please.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
I don't think so.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
Literally, other than like codexes, we've missed absolutely plot-wise. Nothing has been missed. I make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Alright, but I'd rather just be rid of your...
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Well, that's... Oh, I hate these. Well, that was a waste.
I never liked this part.
They reorganized this order.
And this. I'm trying to be merciful. Oh yes! Enough! Wait, wait! You make a preserver. Push them back! I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes. How dare Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Don't crash. We're saved. It was having some rough issues. During all like the loading.
Enchantment!
Hello. Is Hallister's fault? Okay, well at least we don't have to do, and the codexes are all through.
That's rough, buddy.
That is indeed rough, buddy. Thank you for the biddies. We're gonna level up again. Constitute. That one. Okay. Save, so I don't have to level up again.
What do we have here? A rebellious
Yeah. We've been through this already.
Quietly,
Make my own
can't
happiness.
you think about someone other than yourself?
Be rid of your evil.
You wish to...
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Why did it do that? That's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry, Win. Not that one. Resisted? You're not that old, buddy. No matter how much you say you're old. Why? Alistair, move him away. Oh my god.
I tried to be merciful. Away with you!
Did heal him?
I tried to be merciful. Do you really want this? You should run while you can. How dare you? Try not to look too incompetent. It's
Embarrassing.
embarrassing.
Yep.
Is that all you've got? Well, if I must. Oh, would you?
Nope, that's not. Nope. Are they
This
good?
is it. Defend yourself. Oh, watch out! Oh, I'm
I thought there's a couple of spells that like have been constant throughout the games, like Winter's Grasp. And other spells that just don't exist anymore.
Oh, is that right?
God, boys. They don't need to listen.
What's this? My word!
Let's have at it!
My, what My word! Away with you!
How many demons are there?
There you go! You forced our hand! Well, if I...
Proof form. Oh, nope. When? Oh, I only got one of them? Damn.
Reactivated. Now. Now this should be a few.
If I can get the force field. Good. This that will give me enough time.
What's this? Come and get it! You have Here comes trouble!
Insufficient. How much mana do you need for this thing?
During a fight?
Are my cooldowns also locked? Okay, well that's good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I had a plan.
Let's see.
We were fine until the very end. I can't summon my dog. But if you bring your dog,
And how's that? My, what to do?
you immune to that?
Oh, is
He's immune to everything I have. Oh, that's great. I just have to last long enough to get a revive out. Thank goodness I have a bunch of poultices. I don't know why I'm running.
Oh, do adore it.
Oh, fudge nuggets. Come on! We're so close. Come on, so close. They're right there. They're literally right next to each other. And then we do. There we go. I take one of these. Then we do a group heal. There we go. Just have to have patience. I can literally do nothing to him in this game. All I can do is make sure my friend.
How delightful!
I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Thank you. Kind of sounds like Liam. I didn't think Liam was in these games. Your body?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
Think you're going to...
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
It is? I didn't think he was in this game. How did I not know that? Like, it sounds like him. I didn't think he's in it. That's crazy. I could heal you.
Thank you.
I'm a healer.
But it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do that.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when...
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh?
Hmm?
You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Niall.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
I think that's all you really miss is, more conversation with him. Liliana. Master stealing, because I can't steal. Hard distraction, combat movement. That would be good. Good aim though. Y'all's body. First for saving, cause damn. Adrala. Where am I going? Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Falcon. Have a good week, rest of your weekend. Which way did we come from? Oh. Yeah, this way. No, this way. Private documents. See this too. This bed it's large, but it's lower to the it's actually kind of very low. Why are all the beds different? I'm so used to them like reusing assets like everywhere. It's like the same bed but different like sizes.
Shall we go and ask it to nicely?
I don't think the dragons can hear us. Also, I don't know that we can hear dragons. Brain blast. Fine blast. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I noticed the large, like that, like absurdly large one last time.
It is done.
It's just like absurdly large. And as an elf, it's even more absurdly large. But the bone is for my pup. Right. Five staffs of the Magi. Batarian's cowls? Sure. Oh, Alistair, you've been using the wrong weapons. My bad. No wonder it's been a struggle. Like, I could give her boots, but I have a stack of 3, so getting rid of 1 is not gonna, you know. Also, you've been using your wrong weapon too. Well, am I using the right one? I'm at least using the right weapon set.
Of course.
I don't remember when I'm supposed to use that. I think it's when we're in the last level. I never remember how to use it. I think with how many times I've played this.
What's this?
What's this?
Make him be praised. I got it.
I like how Alistair
So I
comes and
shall.
runs back to be in position.
Lovely. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Arm of Flame. Soldier corpse. So very rude. Another gift I could give to. Oh. I have a sneeze and it's stuck. What do these look like? Oh, I don't mind those. It doesn't feel right. Those are significantly better, so I don't hate them, so we'll stick with them. I thought I used a thing. Pause. Ace.
And so I shall. Allow me. I could do that for you.
And stagger. Oh, that's so good. I have to have that one. After inhaling lyrium dust, the user regains a small amount of mana. Inhaling lyrium dust. Apparently, you inhale it. And it's also red. It's a red pile. And all I can think of is red sand. Could you not? I froze it before it got out of the ground.
Oh, yes!
That's lovely. I love that. Exactly. They just have red lyrium. That's terrifying. What if the dust is red lyrium? Red kryptonite. Nothing good can happen this. Alistair.
You should run while you...
That's terrifying. You know, let's do a group heal. I said a group heal.
I tried to be...
Another check. Liliana, you're our only hope.
Make a threat! Make a preserve us!
What is that running? It's like they're stuck in jello when they try to run away. Absolutely no one. Master, my dude. My dude. You are a full-time job. And you resist. Nope, I want this one. And it resisted. I guess I am fighting a greater shade. It is no longer interested in me. Alright, win. We're all on the ground. When I need you to...
What now? All right. Battle it is then. Enemy line is what?
It's a pain. Okay, sounds good. One for you. Oh, Arcane Shield would be good. Mass Rejuvenation, Heroic Defense. Inventory time. Inventory time to get a dagger. To get a dagger. Yana. Don't have any arrows. Alistair. Do a dagger in here. I guess I put a shield. Need so much strength. Where's the Templar armor? Need Templar hat. I don't have Templar boots or gloves though, so maybe we just put you back in. Yeah, that is like 22 fatigue, 5 fatigue. Did I actually get rid? I got rid of one spot. Single slot. Should stack. I have 2 Enchanter's Cowls. Why don't they stack? Okay. Did I destroy a bow? Yes, I did. Hey, look! It's ramen.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
What's going on? Who are you?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured
Well,
and
I'm
has
an
probably
elf,
been denied food
so-
and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
I just realized we have two of the three counselors with us. Oh, juicy. They go way back. Where are the other survivors?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry.
I
They
will
are
say-
in grave danger, I am sure of it.
They did a good
You
job.
can't save them.
Blowing
You
him
don't
up.
know what they've become.
Also, he's supposed to be a boy, like young. He looks kind of older here than he does in Inquisition. The opposite of what they did to Tegan. I kind of want to say I'm a mage too, Colin, but I don't understand. What are you afraid of?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Dude, so much for, like... Cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I've made my decision.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Great. It's a very weird, like, angle. Hi, Colin. See you in the next game. We arrived just at the right time.
Accept the gift that I offer.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
Take it you're Aldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You are turning these people into abominations.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies
Why
us,
chantry?
calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential.
Excuse you.
Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Their chantry, yes.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Of course they are. You're trying to destroy their lives.
Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I won't. I'd rather die.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That's going too far. You die now?
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
When do I use it? Yes, but when do I use it? Oh. Lily has the power. It's used at the moment the spell is cast.
I see.
Victory.
Desperately trying to keep him alive. aren't we getting close and comfy? I used it.
I tried to be merciful.
Hope I used it correctly.
Stop him!
I shall.
Okay. Saving.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Very well, lead on.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Make us
Colin.
I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
How perfect would it have been if Inquisition you could be a blood mage? Like you start romancing Colin and then you become a blood mage. What would his reaction be? I believe the order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy.
It'd be so bad.
Be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
What about the Darkspawn? I require aid. That's kind of
I promised you aid, but with the circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
They're leveled up. Shield tactics.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
Merely a coincidence.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
I'd be honored to have you in.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the...
Yes.
Unless you intend to enter the Fade.
I do indeed.
Yes. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
It is indeed. Wind improves, yay.
You really killed all those abominations?
I did.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that,
yes.
Don't you?
More of, I need to sell a bunch of shit. My god, you guys have like a lot of junk up there. They do stack. Oh, even the stacks count? The stacks don't count as one, they count as individual. That's how that works. That's really dumb. 2. Oh no, the stacks do count as just 1. I don't know why it wouldn't let me collect the other thing then. Okay, well we have enough room for now. Hey, Colin.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
You need a nap.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Yep.
The Blight. How will you end it?
You have so many questions. We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
But you doubt I'm really awarded?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Not here to... Ooh. Not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
+6! Not here for you. I'm new at this, Den.
At your service.
I'm just gonna see if anyone has like a cutscene type conversation.
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You are not at all savage, and I've not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation.
What? My people are often misunderstood. Used to
If
it.
my people were more open to interacting with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
Last time that happened, it didn't end well.
I know humans and elves do not share a happy history, but peace must be possible. I hear many city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives, close to the earth. They could learn from the Dalish.
You think us a quaint curiosity meant for study?
I'm sorry. I did not mean it like that. I wasn't trying to belittle your culture. I have met very few elves, and those that I have met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
That sounds terrible.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
These are very... I wanted to... She's trying so hard. She's trying so hard. I want there to be another option. I want there to be a flirty option, actually. But that's not this that's not this type of conversation.
No,
I should try to offer myself
I did not mean it that
to an
way.
Orlesian noble.
Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
I'm Elven, but more than that, I am.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
Bless your heart, Liliana, in the best way possible. She's trying so hard. Okay, we've done Sten, we've done Alistair, we've done Liliana.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Oh. Good, he will fell our enemies with his stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Just... Go ahead. He is getting a little rank.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
You need your hygiene. Oh. Go look again.
What do you wish of me?
Let's check on the rumors.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What are the rumors?
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
It's said that the city of Highover is full of troops sent by Tien Logain. There's been rumors of a revolt, maybe even one that killed the Kuzlan family. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
All of them are slain!
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Oh, it hurts. Alright, I think we are going to end stream here. No, right after what happened last time. Oh, yeah. It has. God, mages. This has indeed been 8 hours. So we're gonna end stream there. I don't know when the next time. I'll probably stream at least once next week. I don't know when though, so keep an eye out. Let me throw the socials and the Discord and the chat. I post when I'm going live in the Discord and on Twitter. I'm trying to make some more TikToks. I posted one the other day. I posted one today. YouTube is VODs and also my TikToks. And I usually post before, a couple hours at least before I'm going live on the Discord. If you join the Discord and your name is different than your name on Twitch, like let me know so I can like approve you and stuff. Alrighty then. Have a good night. Or afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are, and have a good weekend. Bye.